idiocy and false pride. You will perish in the witness of the strength of the Legion.
Retribution!
We will crush your hope. We will skin your loved ones. And we will devour your worthless bodies. All Legion AA guns have been destroyed. You can now call in carpet bombing.
Fire! Mission! Danger close!
stand a chance.
Charges planted. Get ready.
Damn, son of a bitch!
Are you going to be...
I don't know. He pierced right through my arm.
AJ, take Mouse and any other wounded...
You got it.
I'll... The filth of the bear reaches for the one last grasp of hope. The same hope I've made cower and scream. We will devour you all!
I can't wait to shut this fucker up.
Oh!
Six, you all right? I got you. Come on. We're gonna get you out of here.
Copy. Our top priority is to get the courier out of there alive. Everyone proceed to the evac point. I'm sending in reinforcements to keep it secured. Our extraction must stay secured in order for the evac vertibird to land.
Oh, man. I don't think he's gonna make it. He can barely walk.
Jesus! How in the hell did the Legion get a tank working? Hard case. That tank needs to be destroyed. Tank buster drops can now be requisitioned. Use them to penetrate the armor on that tank.
mission. Danger close. Napalm strike commencing.
I can't safely land here in this blizzard. It's too risky. Are you sure? We won't be able to pick you back up or provide air support.
But, Hardcase,
You don't have to come with me if you don't want to. But I'm not leaving them behind. They would never leave us behind.
you know I've always been right behind you every step of the way.
Well, bring all of the provisions you can carry. We won't be returning home anytime soon.
Roger that.
Hardcase.
Don't talk. I'll get you patched up. Just...
Mouse. He didn't make it. There's...
Help me with AJ.
Fuck! I see movement in the distance. It's likely the Legion. Those...
Stand your ground. We'll kill every one of those bastards.
I won't give him an easy fight. Come and get some, you Legion fucks! We're waiting for you! That's right! We're right here! Come get some! Not like this. dying here? Fuck Kaiser!
Retribution. Take them down.
Schon? Come on! I'm not finished yet! Geben Sie sich einen Rock! You guys don't stand a chance!
You put on quite an impressive show. It's a shame you chose the wrong side, however. You would have made a good Legionnaire. Defiant till the end, I see. Before I kill you, all the people who died today, all of the widows and fatherless children left behind. Such a waste, isn't it? Do you really think your general made the right call, sending all of those men to their deaths to rescue one person? Do you really think your general cares about his men, or the NCR? He is only here for one thing. You will die before realizing that you only helped him destroy everything you thought you were fighting for.
Nothing left to say. Very well.
Prep this patient for emergency surgery.
The surgical ward is at max capacity, Doctor.
Make room for this one. Blackthorn says he's top priority. We're losing him! Defibrillators now! He's still losing too much blood. Another blood pack, stat!
We don't have any more blood packs.
Take one from one of the other patients.
What are you doing? He needs that.
I'm sorry. Another patient requires this blood pack.
What? What about him? You're just going to let him die?
I'm sorry. I'm just following orders.
Doctor, there are patients dying out here. Why aren't you treating any of them?
All of our resources must go to the courier. Blackthorn's orders. We don't have enough supplies to treat everyone else.
This is madness! All of these soldiers are gonna die for this one person!
Screw Blackthorn's orders. These men deserve better.
Nurse, get the MPs in here. I can't tolerate this crowd.
How is the courier doing?
He appears to be in stable condition. I expect he'll make a full recovery.
Good. Some good news finally. I heard there were some troopers giving you trouble.
Nothing the MPs couldn't take care of.
You did a fine job following your orders, Doctor. I understand morale is low and some may question my orders. But we all need to focus on what will help us move forward.
I just hope this was all worth it. We used what was left of our medical supplies, and many patients died while waiting to be treated.
We all had to make sacrifices. I believe the courier can make a difference for us. Something we lacked.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, General Blackthorn. We don't even know anything about this courier. We've heard no more than folklore about his exploits. Furthermore, we sacrifice more than what any one person's life could possibly be worth.
I'm sure if we give him the chance, he'll prove to be our most valuable asset.
You better hope so, and soon. If morale gets any lower, expect a mutiny on your hands.
How much longer, would you say, until the courier can return to duty?
At least another couple days or so. Depends on how well some of his injuries heal up.
Notify me as soon as he's ready.
Yes, sir. Easy. Easy there. Take it slowly. How are you feeling today? Do you know where you are? Good. Now, what do you remember before you woke up here? Good, good. When you were first brought in here, you were nearly dead. You died several times on the operating table.
Both your arms and legs were broken by what appeared to be blunt force trauma. You suffered a skull fracture, punctured lung, some fire abrasions. The Legion weren't going easy on you. It's only been about a week, but you seem to be healing up a lot faster than normal. I'm gonna try to stand you up. We'll take it slowly. Alright, it looks like you can hold yourself up. I think you're ready to get back at it. All of your equipment managed to be recovered from the Legion. It's in the trunk at the end of the bed. General Blackthorne mentioned wanting to speak with you in his office upstairs. As soon as you... Yes, what is it?
You need something? I'm Major Johan Reynolds. I'll make sure your equipment's working. If it breaks, you bring it to me. Otherwise, you're wasting... Yeah, Way handles robotics and vehicles. My expertise is weapons and armor. I can even fix up power armor if you need me to.
I'm Quartermaster Gallius, and your sorry ass better not be needing any more. This is what I got.
Oh, it's you. I'm Tuner, in case you didn't know. One of the grunts got drunk and puked all over this terminal. Hasn't been working. You can... What? You did? Let me take a look at this. This is obviously a fake. There's no way you could have fixed this without me. Could you go? I have to clean up your mess.
What are you after now? This is what I got. I'll see what I can do. This is what I got.
Ah, Courier. I see you're back on your feet. Please, take a seat. We have a lot to discuss. I trust you're doing well. Glad to hear it. You've been through hell, so all things considered, you could be doing worse. Ah, yes. I'll get to the matter at hand. As I'm sure you're aware, we sacrificed much to rescue you from the Legion. Some of my best soldiers died to ensure your survival. All I ask is you to return the favor. I've heard about your exploits in the Mojave. You're a legend out there, You're the one who can bring about change. To be honest with you, the war here at the frontier has been at a stalemate for far too long. My men and I were becoming restless. When I first learned you had been captured by the Legion, I felt it necessary to break the stalemate in the belief that your arrival to the frontier was a sign of change to come. I know it might sound crazy, but I trust that you are the key that will push us forward. Hell, if I had been made aware of your arrival to the frontier sooner, you wouldn't have been sent out to that bridge in the first place. I don't know who gave that order, but from now on, all your orders will come directly from me. I need you to keep fighting for me, but more importantly, I need you to help ease some of the tension amongst my army. Already my men are calling for mutiny, wanting to throw me to the wolves. Some are wanting to throw you out with me. Many are in grievance over the loss of their comrades, especially the loss of Wolfpack. They were my best soldiers. They're the ones who spearheaded the operation to rescue you. You owe them your life, Courier. I believe you may have met some of them. Hardcase, Hotshot, AJ, and Mouse. Each of them were killed in action just outside Legion territory after one of their vertibirds was shot down. I hate to have to send you back out into the field so soon. I know you may still be recovering from your injuries, but I can't risk a mutiny. I need you to recover their bodies so they can have a proper funeral. There are a few reasons. Firstly, the Legion have set up snipers around the area to pick off anyone who gets near the body. We've already lost a few troopers who attempted to retrieve them. I need someone with the skill to go in and get them back. Secondly, you need to prove that you are worth everything we sacrificed for. This will be a good start for you. And lastly, it's the least you can do for those who died to save your life. I'm sure you... I already have a small unit at the scene, but they're pinned down by Legion snipers. I'll mark the location on your Pip-Boy. Look for an Officer Parks when you get there. He should be able to give you a more accurate assessment of the situation. I won't be able to spare any reinforcements for you. Tensions are too high for the moment. You'll have to go alone on this.
I don't have much time for chit-chat. You heard correctly. I served 2 tours in the first...
Hi there. Yep, I had to cobble up and jury-rig these machines so they can functionally... I usually lead the search and recovery squad.
wish Blackthorn would give us more downtime.
Courier, I'm glad you've recovered. The Legion bastards strung Wolfpack's corpses to crucifixes in the middle of the area to try to bait us into their trap. They have snipers surrounding the area and have landmines scattered around under the snow. We can't get any closer than this without getting killed. Sorry I can't be of more assistance. I'm just here to make sure no more of our troopers get killed. General Blackthorn seems to believe you can handle it. Prove him right. Good luck.
So you're the legendary courier we wasted half our army for. Huh. You don't look... Kid, I've been fighting in battle since I was old enough to hold a rifle. So tell me something. Not bad. Tell me something. Very well, courier. I guess you can just handle...
Looking for a good time. So true.
Hey, pal. Welcome to the Fix-It. Sure, if you like pissing away caps on overpriced garbage. Trust me, keeping it in working condition and feeding it expensive ammo is a pain in the ass. I recommend sticking to the classics. Reliable beats fancy in any gunfight. Yeah, well that was, until I saw her fixing up that old camper they used for business outside. I figured I'd get her a meal and see how good she was. To my surprise, she's a goddamn mechanical genius. Now she fixes all the shit around her, and customer stuff too. Even that hard-ass Charlie was impressed. Her hair color is natural too. The Wasteland does weird shit sometimes. Now, enough talking about...
Want something to drink?
You look like a real patriot. The New California Republic, of course. The greatest nation on this irradiated earth. To freedom! You're talking to Josiah Zurich, better known as the Emperor. I led the 1st Brigade through the Brotherhood War. I was promoted to general upon its conclusion, and followed Blackthorne and his men to the frontier. I've been here I'm here. As a general, I was unmatched. The Legion fell like leaves before. Eventually, we confronted the main force outside of a place called Salttown. Blackthorne ordered me back. This was a few days after Brighttown. Blackthorne thought I was going to start another massacre. Like that idiot Parker. I ignored his order and charged ahead. We defeated the force with minimal civilian and military casualties. But it wasn't enough. I was removed from my command and put up. Of course, I would never leave it behind. I have no... I can either waste my time on base or here. I choose the latter.
Come back if you need more shit.
What is it? Spider meat, I think. I probably should have asked before I started eating it. No, Alabama Blue. Long time ago, there were two men, a sheriff and a bandit. They were a little nothing north of the Bleeder. Now, this...
Hey there, kid. Sit, relax, and have a drink or two. Don't you worry about lead poisoning.
wish they'd just kick Bug-Eye out already.
Were they the only two? I hope this is all worth it. Don't be. They died fighting for their brothers and sisters in arms. You'll do well to remember that. Come on, let's get these guys.
Everyone calm down. Contrary to what you may think, we're not here to mourn these soldiers' deaths. We're here to celebrate their lives and the things they accomplished in their short time on this earth. They were, well, explaining who they were would be pointless. You already know the Wolfpack, and you already know everything they've done. Together, they had a kill count in the hundreds. They fought bravely, without fear or hesitation, against all kinds of enemies, from the armored knights of the Brotherhood to the savage brutality of the Northern Legion. But that wasn't what made them who they are. That wasn't what made them the Wolfpack. It was their compassion, their patience, their loyalty, their willingness to do the right thing, no matter the cost, that made them the Wolfpack. And thus, they were elevated by us from mere soldiers to legends. They became our role models, our heroes, our greatest champions. No amount of retribution or target practice is going to bring them back, but we can still honor them by continuing to follow the ideals they gave their lives for. We can and will continue to fight for freedom, for equality, for unity. In these past weeks, my judgment has been called into question more times than I care to admit. Most of you have criticized me in hushed whispers. Others have been more obvious in their disapproval. That is why I am here today, standing with these fallen heroes, to ask you for your trust in these difficult times. For these are the times that precede our finest hour. The Northern Legion have fallen. The Liberator is close to completion, and now that Courier 6 is here, true freedom is within our grasp. I know that many believe that Courier 6 is a waste of time, that one person certainly isn't worth the lives of the Wolfpack, or the many others who died that day. But the Courier, this man, will, in time, prove to be our greatest asset against all of our enemies. I'm not asking you all to trust Courier 6. That may be too much right now, but if not him, then trust me. Trust me. Trust. That's all I ask. That is all. I'll open the stage for anyone else who would like to say a few words. If there's anything you want to say, Courier.
Ready! Aim! When you're ready, meet me in my office. I need to discuss some...
Not in the mood to talk right now.
What are we gonna do without Wolfpack?
Hiya. I'm Siren. I'm a combat field medic, but during off-duty I help out Dr. Lang. My father was a doctor for the NCR. I learned a lot from him. I used to help him with injured soldiers during the Brotherhood of Steel War. Not many. Even less when it comes to the good stuff. We're mostly trying to get by with whatever's available. I guess you could say I took after my father. He was always an optimist. A few years. I got my training from helping my father, and my path launched from there.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. See you.
Thank you for honoring Wolfpack's death.
I was touched by your funeral speech, Courier.
Courier.
Thank you.
I think it's time I show you the real reason why we have been fighting and freezing our asses off in this godforsaken wasteland. The reason why my men continue to suffer and die here. I'm sure you've learned by now that we're not working for the NCR. We're a splinter group who've removed ourselves from Kimball and his narrow-minded conquest to expand the NCR's territorial grasp. We're not against the new California Republic. I believe the NCR to be the best hope to have come out of this post-apocalyptic world. But I blame Kimball for what he has done to it. He turned the NCR into a warmonger. Satisfy his grandiose vision for the NCR. My boys. They've been through a lot. Kimball forced them to fight during the Brotherhood of Steel War. Most of them were young kids with little to no combat experience. But to Kimball, they were just conscripts to be used as cannon fodder. However, They still fought hard and bravely, only to die for a cause not of their own. I promised those boys, those men, their freedom. Once we finally crushed the Brotherhood at Helios 1, I thought it was finally over. We'd won the war, but at a heavy price. Over half of my battalion was wiped out in the assault. All good kids. I remember each and every one who died under my command. The lives I couldn't save. The only peace of mind I had was that the rest would be sent home, where they'd be free from any more war, where they could hopefully live the rest of their lives in peace. Or so I thought. Only a few months after taking Helios, the Legion were making a push for Hoover Dam shortly after wiping out the NCR's most eastward stronghold, Fort Aradesh. Suddenly, I saw it happening all over again. More kids being sent to their deaths, more families being torn apart and forced to serve as conscripted cannon fodder. More soldiers left forever scarred and broken by the atrocities of war. That's something I wish those who wage war would understand. Kimball was, of course, determined to hold Hoover Dam at all cost. He ordered my men and I to reinforce the dam. I had two choices: lead my men into another bloody war, only to satisfy Kimball's vision, or leave the NCR and be labeled as a deserter. I chose the latter. I'm glad you understand. It was not an easy decision. I had to leave much of what I believed in behind. Those who followed me only did so because they believed in me. I did not force anyone to come to the frontier. These men and women look up to me as their leader, and I will not fail them. It is my duty to one day bring these people back to the Republic and set things right. A peaceful revolution without any bloodshed. We only aim to remove that warmonger, Kimball, from power so the NCR can finally get back to focusing on the welfare of its own citizens. That is what I am about to show you. What you see before you, we call the Liberator. An awe-inspiring relic of the old world. It appears to have been some kind of prototype airship that was left unfinished beneath the airport. With this fully restored, It would certainly turn the tide for us in our conflict with both the Legion and Kimball's NCR. However, in its current state, it can't even get airlifted. It's essentially a massive paperweight while in this hangar. This is where your help is needed, Courier. As I said before, you're a legend who can bring change. Whether you help us find what we need, or just help us last long enough in this conflict so that the Liberator can be brought to fruition, will justify everything we have sacrificed up to this point. I hope you agree with me when I say, I trust that you are the key that will push us forward. I figured you would. Follow me. There is still much to discuss. One of our greatest threats we face in the frontier, apart from the inhospitable weather and landscape, is, of course, the Legion. You may be aware that this isn't the same Legion as seen in the Mojave. They are more or less tribals who have pledged allegiance to Caesar's Legion. They weren't much of a threat when we first arrived, but somehow Caesar learned of our presence here and sent his legate, Marcus Valerius, and Frumentari to spearhead the tribals against us. Alarmingly, the tribals have outnumbered and even outgunned us in a number of ways. Because of their nativity to this region, they have proven to be far more versatile and have been gathering resources and territory faster than we can compete with. They continue to encroach on us, even after our recent affair with them, which has left my army crippled. On top of that, I have reasons to suspect that the Legion have spies within our own ranks. The reason why we suffered such heavy losses during our assault to rescue you was most likely due to a breach in our invasion plans. The Legion already had their artillery aimed at my fleet before they even reached into enemy territory. So many of my men slaughtered before their boots could even touch the ground. Furthermore, we have had supplies and weapons go missing from our stockpiles, most notably our tank busters, while their use by the Legion and even scavs has become more frequent in recent events, resulting in greater losses of our tanks and vertibirds. If you have any information of a potential breach, Dolus, where have you heard of? This seems to confirm my suspicions that Valerius was tipped off. Now we at least know this Dolus is the one we need to look out for. This is invaluable information. Good job. I currently have Rancor investigating any suspicious activity. He's not just my personal bodyguard, but also my top reconnaissance agent. He's my eyes and ears in the frontier.
Ah, this here is Wei, my lead engineer on the Liberator, who you may have already met.
Yes. Hello, Courier. As much as Blackthorn may think I need your help, I will have this aircraft fully functional in only a matter of... You'll see. Well, I could use 12 duct tape, 11 pilot lights, 10 leaf blowers, 9 leather belts, 8 milk bottles, 7 scrap metal, 6 garden gnomes, 5 golden gecko eggs, 4 cherry bombs, 3 fission batteries, 2 teddy bears, and a, Brahmin in a talking tree.
You see what we have all been working for. God forbid any of this technology ever falls into the wrong hand. Once the Liberator is fully restored, it can be used as a mobile command center and troop transport. With the amount of firepower it packs, it could probably wipe out an entire city. We will use it to restore order and peace in both the Frontier and Mojave. Then, we will force Kimball into resignation. Ideally, I plan to put your skills of exploration to and have you scavenge any remote locations that may contain the components needed to complete the...
General Blackthorn, sir.
Whoa, take it slowly. Breathe. Now, what is so important that you ran all the way down here?
I just got word of a possible enemy attack on the airport.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, sir. Reports are coming in from all over of a large group of scav vehicles heading towards the airport as we speak.
All right. We'll handle this back at the airport terminal. And Tuner, next time remember to use the intercom.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
According to these projections, the scabs have been moving closer and closer towards the airport, and without hesitation, it appears. It won't be long before they reach our walls.
How many would you say there are?
At least a couple dozen retrofitted vehicles.
That's a massive mechanized unit. Why would they suicidally come at us like this?
They must think we are still weak from the recent battle with the Legion and are attempting to finish us off. But we'll let them know we're not finished here just yet.
What's the plan, sir?
Send a column of tanks to intercept and ambush them. We'll wipe them out before they reach the airport.
Yes, sir. I'll gather the men.
Sergeant Johnson, alert the rest of the men. The base is to be on full alert.
Yes, sir.
Courier, I'll need your assistance on this. You'll go with the tank crew to intercept. You won't necessarily need to drive it. Just man the turret. The crew will give you the base. Maybe afterwards we'll teach you how to drive one. Hell, if you wipe out these scabs, I'll give you your own personal. Go speak to Watchmen in the maintenance.
Yeah, okay. See you.
Good, you're here. We can set off.
Yes?
was touched by your funeral speech, Courier. Thank you.
Good, you're here. You'll aim and fire the cannon on the tank. It won't be too difficult to do. I'll show you once we get rolling. Alright then, let's get... It's a bit cramped in here, but it beats being on foot. This armor can protect us from any small arms fire as well as the cold. We mostly just need to be on the lookout for any tank weapons and landmines. I've also heard rumors that the scavs are retrofitting their vehicles with explosives and suicidally ramming them into our tanks. So watch out for any vehicles with a large bomb strapped to it. Don't want them to get too close before they go boom. By the way, this is our driver, Matty.
Salutations.
He'll handle this tank like it's his steed. I'll be manning the machine gun and loading the cannon. You just need to aim and fire that cannon. That sound like something you can handle? Good. Take this machine gun. You'll be needing it. Now open that hatch and take a look around your surroundings.
Much easier to see from up there, yeah? Take a few practice shots at those vehicles across the river. Get a good feel for how long it takes to rotate the turret and how high to aim to get the proper distance with your shot. Hopefully, you've got the hang of it by now. We're coming up onto our target.
Hold it there! I think I see movement up ahead. Sweet Jesus. You see what I see, Courier? Take a look through your scope.
We need to cut them off! Move into battle formation! Wait for them to come to us! Don't fire until they're in range!
We lost Maddie. Oh, damn it. The tank's disabled. We're like a herd of goddamn Brahmin here. Courier, the turret should still be operational. Use it to hold us off while I get the tank moving again. tank's moving again, but we're down a man. You're gonna need to take over for the driving. You've been doing great so far. I'm sure you can handle it. So far, I'm sure you can handle it. tank's moving again. But we're down a man. You're gonna need to take over for the driving. You've been doing great so far, I'm sure. Sure you can handle it.
There's still a few remnants left. We should finish them off before they have a chance to regroup. Keep up with the other tank. We're the only two left. word that the last of them are gearing up for a final assault. We need to cut them off. This is it. Hold your ground. It's time we finish this.
Still alive. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we need to get the hell out of here. I already called in an evac. They should be here shortly, just... See what? That blinding light that wiped everything out? You must have banged your head against something. You should conserve your energy.
I see. This is certainly unprecedented. If what you're saying about the beam of light, is true, then I fear this may have been the work of something the Archimedes 2 death ray. Yes, we only found out about this death ray after seizing Helios 1. Perhaps it was the reason they held out for. At best, the reports they gave seemed senseless, but I see now that they were completely accurate. It seems beyond the means of the Brotherhood, and of all the enemies we have been up against. Only the Enclave has had access to the kind of technology you're describing. But what are they doing in the frontier? The last reports we had pegged them fleeing eastward in massive numbers. There's been no organized resistance in the Republic for decades. Whatever their reason, they pose an unprecedented threat to our operations here. If they want to, they could wipe us out in the blink of an eye. We need to tread lightly, Courier. You said you saw where that vertebrate of theirs was headed. Maybe we could track it down and find out what they're up to. Go speak to Officer Parks. He may be able to provide some assistance. I've already assigned him the task of gathering any information on the new threat. But be careful. We cannot afford any missteps. One more thing before you go. As promised, I've provided you your own personal tank for taking care of those scavs. You'll find it waiting for you outside the maintenance hangar. Take good care of it. I won't be able to provide you with another.
I heard Charlie at the Wasted Angel used to be a bombshell. A shame she's a...
Thank you for honoring Wolfpack's death.
You need something?
What are you after now? This is what I got. This is what I got.
Thank you for honoring Wolfpack's death.
Hold up there, stranger. While we don't mind you wandering about our camp and territory, the tower is up. All right, I'll bite. Not many in the frontier have shown more than a passing interest in us. Enough to spin rumors about futuristic knights. Or confuse us with the Brotherhood of Steel. Or worse, the Enclave. But you might be the first in several months to do more than run away. Or scowl at us from out of rifle range. So, you might be asking yourself, are these guys Brotherhood outcasts? The answer is not quite. Our origins started the NCR Brotherhood War. In fact, you could say we're born of the same killing fields as the Frontier NCR. You see, the Domina fought and bled upon the dirt in front of Helios 1. Paladin Weaver, she was known as then. But for all her efforts, she couldn't damn the NCR Horde from crushing the Brotherhood that day. All in the end, She just lay bleeding and broke, watching NCR boots step over her and into Helios 1. Humiliated by her defeat at Helios 1, she left the Mojave in disgrace with a few loyalists. They headed north, meeting up with other refugees and misfits, all following an old path to New Canaan, made by refugees of the NCR Brotherhood War. The Dominia began to practice Mormonism, but rather than peace, it bore something dark within her, seeping into her mental wound, but it remained beneath. So that is our story. Our mission, to wage a holy war against the unworthy, to purge. Tell you what, how about if you can prove you're serious about joining up with us? Let's call. There's bound to be a large pre-war library in a city this size. With that in mind, how about you find a book on our religion? Oh, and one more. To make it interesting, how about a rare one? Something that would both teach you about Mormons and be of value to us. Bring it back, and we'll talk.
Oh, I wonder if it'll snow again today. God, I hate this place.
Easy. He doesn't look like he is here to harm us. Perhaps some poor soul struck with similar bad fortune. So, strange. I'm Elian, and this is Morgause and Percy. You could say we have become the keepers of this old world. I suppose there's no harm in reliving it for a few moments. It might sound hopelessly romantic, even foolish, but I've been searching for my lost love. She went missing during our exodus to a bunker called Hidden Valley, in a place far south from here. Soon I learned that an evil man had abducted her and was doing who knows what to her. My mind can only imagine. He was seen as a dignified man in our community, but beneath both us, Brotherhood of Steel. We were long ago. Given the NCR have crept this far north, I doubt the Brotherhood like this library. We are just monuments to a culture. I suppose. Is there something more I can... You've come to the right place, that's for sure. But if I had to hazard a guess, I'd check the exhibit in the Hall of...
Have you found the book? Wow, that's a rare one indeed. Looks to have been bound in the 19th century. Hell, it's probably... I'll bet the Dominia herself would want to see that. Give me a second, I'll radio in, and have Castellan Clemens meet you at the end. He'll escort you to see the Dominia. I'm sure she will take great satisfaction in receiving this book, and meeting the person who found it. Castellan, you're not gonna believe this, but there's an outsider here with a 19th century psalmody in their possession. I'm sending them inside now.
Ah, you must be the outsider Warden Howell mentioned. Welcome to the Tower, our little fortress in this swath of the wasteland. I'm Castellan. I will be your escort during your visit to the Tower. Do you have any questions before we take your... In a nutshell, I'm the person who acts on behalf of the Domina. I oversee visitors, low-level internal issues, and the garrison here at the Tower. I am also the administrator responsible for maintaining the armory and protecting the Tower, as well as the Abernathy Cantonment. All right. Greetings, my lady. It is my honor to present to you the stranger who found the rare Mormon psalmody. Please, take a seat with us.
Dear Lord, thank you for another day, and thank you for those gathered at this table. That thy blessings continue to bring us courage, prosperity, and strength. Welcome, stranger, to the Tower, and more importantly, to our round table. As its name suggests, it has no head, for all who sit here have equal voice.
For I view all men equal under the Lord, and that a man is most honest among his peers. With that said, I'm Domina Weaver, leader of the Crusaders.
You are familiar with Castellan Clemens already. So, ladies, if you would be so kind as to introduce yourselves.
I'm Charlene Young, Seneschal and head of the Sophers. The root word is Sophia, Greek for knowledge. One could say we're akin to doctors or scholars. We research into all known biomedical sciences, including genetics and old-world pharmaceuticals. Perhaps most paramount is that we're all female.
Here we go.
Brigham Young taught that women should stand behind the counter, study law or medicine for the benefit of society. I am paraphrasing, of course.
Put some extra salt in that crock of shit before you try to serve it, Charlene. It might go down a little easier.
Must you really, Molly? Have you no respect for the sanctity of this table or our ways? I apologize.
Equal voice, remember, Charlene? I really wish you would stop trying to force your bullshit codes on the younger girls and tout it like it's gospel.
As a matter of fact, Molly, it might be regarded as gospel.
You really believe that stupid shit? Jesus. Elijah must have fucked with your brains more than I thought.
How dare you?
Enough!
I apologize for our sudden derailment. We will address this later, both of you. Now then, this is Molly, our chief mechanic and tech wizard. Now, if you will, please tell us how you came into possession of such a rare artifact. So this relic managed to survive the apocalypse in a public library? If anything attests to it being a sacred text, that sure does. May I have it? Thank you. You have no idea how precious this is to us, to our cause. Another torch with which to bring the world out of the darkness. Now then, because of your deed, I grant you full access to the tower and membership in our order. Before the ceremony, do you have any questions? I do. Looks are deceiving. The NCR is a poorly trained ragtag lot whose only true strength is number. Besides, I have God on my side. On our journey to the front, all of our... Very well. Praise be to the Lord.
Hey, newbie, what can I do for you?
Hey! I totally wasn't spying on you. Nope. Shh. Sorry.
I'm busy, Gentile. Go bother America.
Cosmic root beer. Weird name, but it's mighty tasty.
Ever been to Utah?
I wonder if it'll snow again today.
I wonder if it'll snow again today. God, I hate this place.
Good to see you.
Welcome, young blood. I can offer you a variety of whip. It's all been squared away, unfunked and polished like trophies by the mechanics. Take a look. Young folk.
Courier. I'm assuming Black... We're gonna need all the help we can get to deal with whatever this new threat is. There's definitely something on the other side of that canal, but I can't get close enough to get a good look. I can see a bright light. It looks like it's coming from a machine of sorts. Seems pretty... There's no safe way to get across the canal. All the bridges... Not only that, if we get any closer, we risk getting spotted. And with that death ray of theirs... Well... If there was some way of getting on top of that it would... They'd spot us from a mile away if we tried flying in a vertibird. We need to be more
Hold on! I think I might have an idea. It's a bit crazy, but it just might work.
Shoot. I really hope this plan of yours actually works, Badger.
Don't worry, this will work. I know it.
Just try not to get yourself killed.
Got it.
There's only enough room in that bucket for two, so I guess you and the courier will ride.
All right, you ready for this, courier? Woo! We actually made it! Nice driving. I knew you could pull it off. Alright, this is definitely what we're looking for. There's that vertibird you were talking about. Damn, these guys look like they mean business. Got a whole camp and fortifications set up. What the hell is that thing in the middle of the camp? A force field, maybe? I don't think we'll be able to call in an... See that big satellite tower over there? Bet they use that to communicate with Archimedes too. If one of us could infiltrate their camp, find a way to shut down that force field, we could call in an airstrike on the satellite, and then move in ground forces to finish off the rest. Sound like a viable plan? If we keep close to their camp, they wouldn't risk using their death ray. It would likely cause too much collateral damage for them. I think you would make the best infiltrator, Courier. I can cover you. May have also spotted a way to shut down that force field. It looks like there are 4 terminals wired to the... If you hack those terminals, you could... Look for passcodes. The guards are likely to be carrying them. Either pickpocket them... Be careful though. Kill too many and you might put the entire camp on... Scope out the camp before you head down. When you're ready, rappel down.
Intruder detected. All personnel are to be on high alert.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Got a target. Got a target. In my sight. Got a target. Target acquired. Got a target. Got a target. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Got a target. Target acquired. Got a target. He's in my sight. Force field is down. Calling an airstrike. Stand by. The satellite link is destroyed. Friendly reinforcements inbound. Let's clean up what's left.
Phew! That could have gone way worse. Damn fine work, Courier. This wouldn't have gone as smoothly without you. Now we need to secure the camp, make sure there aren't any stragglers, and gather whatever intel we can find. I would suggest checking out those vertibirds of theirs first. Make sure none of them try to take off.
You shouldn't take what doesn't belong. You shouldn't take what doesn't belong to you.
Ah!
What the hell were those things? They just dropped down from the sky. And what happened to you and that vertibird? The scientist? He's probably the one in charge of the operations here. Damn it! He's gonna alert the rest of the Enclave. If they decide to return with reinforcements, it won't be good for them. We need to get those other two Verta shuttles back to base as soon as possible, and then figure out where to go from there.
Impressive work you did out there, Courier. I never imagined we'd get our hands on something like this and deal a significant blow to the Enclave. But this is only the beginning. The intel we gathered from the Enclave camp suggests that Archimedes 2 is much more than just a weapon platform. It's an entire space station. I have no doubt that this must be the established headquarters of the Enclave. Wei can give us further details.
This isn't like any other space station we've mentioned in pre-war records. The structure itself appears to be colossal in size.
How big are we talking about?
Big enough to be self-sufficient, and it probably is.
This must be how the Enclave has been gathering their strength without attracting notice. Come with me, Courier. There's something I need to show you. This Enclave soldier we recovered has had some kind of surgery performed on him. His head has been cut open and his brain and spinal cord have been replaced with electronic devices.
I suspect these were wastelanders who were abducted by the Enclave and then turned into mindless slaves who could be controlled remotely.
This should certainly explain their newfound manpower. The last time we encountered these bastards, they were abducting villagers to experiment on them with FEV. It seems they've finally figured out the means to what they wanted all along. I'm not going to stand by and allow this atrocity to continue.
How on earth are we going to do that?
We already have everything we need to accomplish this undertaking. We know where their headquarters is and a way to get in.
You plan to use the spacecrafts to travel to Archimedes too?
Precisely.
But that would be suicide. We have no idea what will be waiting for us up there, or if we'll even be able to reach it.
I'm confident that with a team of our most skilled operatives headed by the Courier, we will have success in this operation.
But what if they fail? It might only piss off the Enclave. Then they'll be coming after us at full force. We wouldn't stand a chance.
The Enclave may attack us at any given moment. It is imperative that we strike first. Catching them off guard at the core of their operations is the best shot we'll ever have against them. Not to mention, the technology we could gather from this space station. It would dwarf even the Liberator. I hope you'll understand, because we need to move on with this operation as soon as possible. Wait, what's the status on the Verta shuttles? Any chance we could use them to reach Archimedes too?
Well, both Verta shuttles appear to be in working condition, and they even come with an autopilot feature. So no need to waste time training anyone to fly them. There is one thing we are currently missing, however. You see these two power cores? They are needed to power the Verta shuttles, and these ones are completely drained. You will need to find replacements if you ever want to have any chance of reaching into orbit.
Surely we must have recovered some replacement power cores from the Enclave outpost.
I've already gone through everything that was brought back, and nothing resembled a fully charged, brightly glowing green unmissable power core. So it would seem you are shit out of luck. However, I do know of a place where we may find one. No guarantees, but there is a trade hub known as Junk Fleet. The scavengers there have spent their entire lives searching every nook and cranny of this wasteland for pre-war tech.
Ah, of course. I believe Rancor knows the place. As well. He often travels there to gather intel on the frontier. We're bound to find something. Courier, I want you to go to Junk Fleet with Rancor in search of these power cores. Any leads you find, I want you to pursue. In the meantime, I will put together a specialized team for the Archimedes 2 mission. If you have any questions about the hub, Rancor should be able to answer them. And take this as compensation for all your hard work. You've earned it.
If you have any questions... Well, thankfully, we're two fully grown adults who can take care of ourselves. It's called style, and it looks better than whatever you're wearing. More importantly, it keeps me incognito. In case you haven't realized, not everyone has a favorable opinion of the NCR. The same scavs Blackthorn and you have been fighting? Yes. Which should give you an incentive not to dress as the NCR, Unless you're planning on a very unfriendly welcome.
Hey, courier. Think you got time for a drink or... Okay, let...
What you said about Wolfman, it's really quite inspiring.
Ever since I first arrived at the frontier, things have been moving faster than ever. It's hard to keep, and sometimes I'm not always sure if what we are doing here is even right. I mean, we originally came here to escape President, but now it seems we are only repeating everything I thought we were trying to. We are starting conflicts with the locals, pushing them out of their land and stealing their resources. Now we're in a war with the Legion all the way up here, and now the Enclave. It just never I thought by following Blackthorn to the frontier, things would be different. If that was true, couldn't we learn to come together and coexist? No more of this bloodshed. The point I'm trying to make is that every time we get ourselves involved in messes like this, good people die. I'm sure you don't... You and me both.
You ready? I'll get us through the gate.
No one's ever come out of
Junk
the
Flea is
emergency
neutral
shelter
ground for all
alive.
factions.
No
It functions
salvage
as
is
a
worth
business
that.
syndicate with the interest of trading weapons, narcotics, prostitution, mercenaries, slaves, you name it. Even if it's not material goods you're looking for, there's also valuable information on individuals and factions within the frontier that can be bought. And that's what I regularly come here for. As long as you don't start problems with the major factions, you shouldn't get any trouble, including with the Legion. Still have to look out for the common criminals, thieves, and conmen who populate Junk Flea's slums. But don't trust everything they say or offer. All they really want is your money.
You'd offer me more TVs.
Not today, Daniel.
What do you need? Sure, here's what I've got.
I'm looking for something.
Really? And who's this you brought with you?
A mutual friend of mine.
I've never seen him around here before. He's not gonna cause problems, is he?
Don't worry. Listen, I just need to know if you've ever seen anything like this before.
Nah, I haven't. What is this?
It's a power core. Enclave technology.
Enclave, you say? There is this drunk who always hangs out the bar down in the slums. Claims he was in the Enclave. You could ask him, but I doubt you'll get much out of him. He's always too drunk to put together coherent sentences.
That's all I needed to know. All right, Courier. I think you can take it from here. I've got more important things.
Hold up. You need to pay the toll before you cross. All right. Take it easy.
Hey, you! I think I know you. You should probably watch your back down. I'm sure someone will want to pay a pretty penny for... No. See you again.
Spread the wealth.
Idiot.
What's your poison? Enclave, you say? That drunkard babbles all kinds of nonsense. I wouldn't believe a word. What you want him for? Well, you're not going... I'm afraid I can't tell you. All right, fine, but I'll hold you to... Now, what was it? He's currently being held in a slave pen just down that tunnel. Round the corner. Carl was an alcoholic and kept blowing all his caps. He borrowed money from loan sharks that he later couldn't pay back, so they sold him as a slave to the Legion. You didn't hear.
If you meet a guy named Sam Viper, ignore him. He's full of shit.
The bleeders used to shoot.
I'll suck you off for 5 cash. Come on, baby, you know you want some fun. I'll do whatever. You don't know? You still want to have some fun? Let's.
Don't look at me. I'm not getting involved.
You looking to score something? I got the stuff you need.
Leave me be. I am not one for this world. I have been forsaken. There is no recourse for me but down. Down into the... And how shall you foresee my fate in this cruel, unforgiving world of pain? Yes. I see. I am alone in this void of dark.
Can you spare some change? Please?
Thanks for the cap, sucker.
Looking to buy, or are you here to sell? Yeah, we got someone who goes by that name. You want him? That'll be...
What? What's going on? Enslavement? I thought this was rehab. I guess it's time for a drink. I need... Oh, I would love to answer any questions you have. But, you see, when the Enclave kicked me out, they scrambled my brains. I can't recall anything clearly anymore. Unless you have something strong for me. You're gonna need something strong. I don't know. It just works. You could try, but if without help, you're gonna need some. I need hard liquor. Can't remember no. I need...
Because they all wanted something very important, and there wasn't enough of it for everyone. So they did all those bad things to...
What's your poison? Take your pick.
Oh. Got a good buzz going on now. What was it you wanted to ask me again? Ah, yes. That's a plasma power core. They usually glow green, but that one's empty. I'm gonna need another drink before... After the Enclave scrambled my brains, and left me to die in the Mojave Desert, I was able to sneak back into one of their secret bases, Area 69, and steal 2 of their power cores, and then flew out on a jetpack. It was pretty epic, I tells ya. Can't remember. Gonna need threw up in my mouth a little bit that time. So, the power cores. One was sold to this group of hunters who hang out in this hunter's lodge just west. Do you think I could lie to you while this one? The Enclave you see today is not the same Enclave that originally invaded the wasteland decades ago. That Enclave has been wiped out and replaced by something far more sinister. This new Enclave isn't here to rebuild America or exterminate mutants. They're here now to wipe it all out. Everything. Clean the slate, so to speak, and start all over. Only this time, he'll control how life on Earth evolves.
Mom's tired. I know.
There he is! That's the courier! Holy shit! Please! I just did it for the money! It was... Wait! No.
I see we have a new visitor. I am... It's a club I have put together. You just have to participate in one of our hunts and prove you have the skills to be a hunter. We'll be starting one Splendid! Allow me to show you to the hunting grounds. Since this is your first time on a hunt, allow me to explain how this works. We simply release some game into the enclosed hunting grounds, giving them a few minutes head start. Then we see who can bag the most. All in good sport, of course. We'll be hunting rabbit and fox this round. Let the hunt begin! I see we have a new... Since this is your first time on a hunt, allow me to explain how this works. We simply release some game into the enclosed hunting grounds, giving them a few minutes head start. Then we see who can bag... We'll be hunting rabbit and fox this round. Let the hunt begin!
Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Your name sounds familiar. I wonder where... You really think so? My story? Phew! Going from a place as hot as the Mojave to a place as cold as Portland must have been a hard trip. But hey, it's what those NCR troopers kept wishing.
Not bad. You may just have that. Let's see how well you... This round, we will be hunting prey that may try to fight back. Bullhorns are very aggressive animals, so keep your wits about you. Let the hunt begin! I see you have no problem when it comes to handling yourself against aggressive animals. Let's finally hunt something a little bit more dangerous than a wild animal. On this final round, we will be hunting the most dangerous game. Man.
I don't know what you people want. I have caps. Just take them and let me go.
We don't want your caps. You prey to us.
You will be given a 5-minute head start, after which the hunt will begin. If you manage to survive for the next 3 days, you will be set free.
Otherwise, a dog chow.
You people are crazy.
The clock is ticking. You'd best be making haste. There is nothing I find more invigorating than hunting game that has at least some intelligence. It keeps you on your toes so you don't get too complacent from hunting game that is easily A word of warning, however. Sometimes the hunter... Let the hunt begin! How very disappointing.
Huh. He barely made an effort. What a weakling.
Please, I have a daughter who needs me. If I die, she'll be left alone to starve.
I guess we're not going to get much more out of this one.
Let's feed him to the dogs.
Wait! Oh, thank...
Is there something you have to say? Does it really mean that much to you, whether this peasant lives or dies? Oh, very well, if you insist.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
My, look at the time. It's dinner time already. You must be hungry. Please, come join us at dinner. There is something I must say. I'm not sure if the Hunter's Lodge is the place for you. I wasn't terribly impressed with what I saw in the hunting grounds today. I just don't believe you have what it takes. I appreciate your efforts, but I'm afraid there is no room for you here. It would be in your best interest not to stay. Farewell.
Зажру твоє серце.
It has come to my attention that you have defeated Lord Warren in combat. As champion, the estate is now inherited to you. I will now serve you as my lord. Yes, my lord. As you...
Shed the earthly flesh. Live for eternity.
Seek their otherworldly enlightenments. Bathe in the waters of life.
Eternity. Live for eternity. Live for eternity. Live for eternity. The monolith.
courier.
Courier. Very.
Officer Parks, distinguished leader, knows how to hold a team together and always puts his comrades before himself. He'll be helping you to lead the mission. Badger, marksman, skilled soldier but cocky. He's always willing to do what's necessary and should prove to be a reliable soldier. Mustang, seasoned warrior, fought in the NCR BOS war for much longer than anyone in the frontier. He should be able to provide the support needed when in a tight situation. Rogue, computer expert and hacker. She may be able to decrypt the Enclave's technology and give you an advantage over them by turning their weapons against them. Tuner, comms expert. Not too experienced in combat, but may be necessary to establish a communications network on the station to allow in reinforcements. Siren, field medic. She'll be able to attend to the injuries of any soldiers while on the mission. She was able to help patch you up, Courier, so I know she will be a reliable asset. Freak Show, Ghoul. His ghoulification should make him very resistant to radiation. The space station is likely nuclear powered, so you may find yourself in a situation that only a ghoul can survive in. Watchman and Caboose are both engineers and will be necessary to analyzing the Enclave's hardware. The Enclave will have superior weapons to us, and we'll need to quickly learn how to take advantage of their technology. And finally, we have our pilots, Tiger and Roach. The Verta shuttles are similar enough to the Vertibirds that piloting them won't be too much of a challenge. You'll be relying on them to get you to the space station safely and back. A well-rounded and strategic team. You should have no problem relying on men, women, today you will be embarking on the most extraordinary mission the NCR has ever undertaken. You will be traveling to an orbital space station controlled by the remnants of the Enclave, who seek to destroy and enslave us. I understand if you may be terrified, thrilled, or even fascinated by this mission. We don't know what you may encounter while on this mission. Some of the most advanced technology we have ever witnessed will be found on this space station. Technology that could prove invaluable to us. The NCR have defeated the Enclave in the past, and we will defeat them again. Each of you have been hand-selected for this mission for your unique set of skills and abilities. As long as you all work together as a unit, I'm sure this mission will be a success. The Courier will be spearheading the operation. The objective is simple. Secure the Archimedes 2 space station and ensure it is out of the control of the Enclave. Anyone have any questions?
Are we actually going into outer space?
Yes. You will all be the first in the NCR to go to space.
Awesome!
Won't we suffocate up in space?
You'll each be equipped with spacesuits that were recovered from the Enclave camp that will provide you with life support while in space.
How are we to pilot these Verta shuttles in space? None of us have ever had any experience with them.
You'll only need to pilot the Verta shuttles into space. Once in orbit, the autopilot will take you to the space station.
Wouldn't the Enclave see us coming and just destroy us? How are we to board the space station?
We have been receiving distress signals from the space station requesting Verta shuttles to help evacuate it. I don't have much information of what this distress is about, but I think this will allow our Verta shuttles to dock on the station without too much suspicion.
Hopefully, the Enclave will think you're one of theirs responding to the distress call.
Once we get on board, how will we proceed?
It will be up to you on how to proceed. We have no information on the interior of this space station. You'll have to figure out your situation and improvise once on board. Any more questions? Then I guess we're settled. Suit up and prepare for takeoff.
strapped in?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, prepare for launch.
Finally out of that tin can.
Think they bought it?
Remain on your guard. The Enclave may be planning something. They wouldn't make it this easy for us.
Man, I never imagined I'd be out here. This is crazy.
Where is everybody?
Over here. I think I found a way out.
Oh shit! Things are about to get interesting. You're gonna pay for that.
Courier, take point. We'll follow your lead.
Focus on the mission and off my pretty face.
Have you found something?
Still can't believe it.
Courier, disable that force field so we can regroup. Vent it out into space. Focus on the enemy. This area is secured. Is there any intel you've gathered? Good work. We can use it to gain access to the rest of the station. I've got a feeling something isn't right about this place. Argus? What is it? Some kind of AI? Figures. The Enclave would allow their own technology to overtake. So this AI, Argus, has gone rogue and the Enclave are just trying to find a way off the station. This is an unusual situation. I don't know if this can be a good thing for us, or are we up against something far worse than the Enclave? You're right.
You look tense. Relax. We'll figure this out.
Hello, sir.
Damn, just how big has this place gotta be if they need a fucking train? Imagine what we can do with all this technology. The Legion would be fried like Brahminars, that's for damn sure.
Our power would be unmatchable.
Why are we stopping?
They cut the power.
Guess we'll have to go on foot from here.
No way, man. I'm not going out in that tunnel.
What's the matter? You afraid of the dark?
A bad feeling about this. Feels like a trap.
Well, we can't stay here.
Listen up. Someone needs to go out into the tunnel and scout ahead. Courier, Roach, I think you two can handle it. The rest of us will cover you from the tram.
Yes, sir.
Told you it was a trap. The station is trying to kill us all. We need to get out of here.
Keep your composure, soldier. We still have a mission to do. Rogue, figure out where the hell we're at.
Jesus, what the hell happened here?
According to this terminal, we're in the inner left wing of the space station. Apparently, this sector was used as... some sort of a biological research.
So what the hell went wrong here?
A lot of the data has been corrupted. I can't exactly tell you.
Just tell us how to get to the core of the station from here.
Unless we can open up the tram access, we'll have to go through the Biological Research Center.
We'll need to investigate the area and find a way through. The longer we take, the more likely more of us will get killed. Split up into two groups. Tuner, Watchman, Rogue with me. Courier, take Badger, Freak Show, Mustang, and Siren. Head through the door on the left. We'll take the right. Rendezvous back here when a way through is found. And stay on your guard and watch each other's backs. We've lost too many already.
Focus on the mission and off my pretty face. Looks like we'll have to pass through decontamination first.
What's happening? Damn.
Mustang, are you alright? What's happening?
Mustang.
Come over here.
Why did he attack us?
It must have been the gas. It seems to be searing and burning his flesh off. Almost like he's turning into a ghoul. But what would do something like that? Better question is, why are they pumping all that gas through the ventilation system? Something's very wrong with this place. I think we better find out what it is and put a stop to it. This place gives me the creeps. better and better. What the fuck just happened? Ah, man. That was one hell of a trip. Focus on the mission and
Where
off
are
my
we?
pretty face. Look for a way out.
Come on, door! Why won't you move? We're not getting through this door.
Hey, check this out. This is a two-way mirror. I think I can hear someone on the other side.
Another failed test subject. Such a shame. That one really showed promise.
Who the hell are you?
What do you want with us?
I guess I will have to try again. Fortunately, I now have more test subjects at my disposal.
Do something! If we don't do anything, we're gonna be crushed to death.
Stay calm. I don't think he plans to kill us just yet. That's good. Can't wait to see what his plans are for us then. Let's look for a way to stop this.
This is only just getting started.
You have proven to be quite a resilient specimen. That is good. With you, I could do great things. I like the eyes on this one.
Don't you fucking touch her!
I like yours too. Not this one, it's too irradiated. As you were the one who failed my last test subject, you must now serve as a control for the next specimen. But who that next specimen will be, I leave up to you. In your opinion, which one of these two varieties would best support my research? I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect. Go on, make a choice for me. Yes, an excellent selection. Healthy, strong, a fitting specimen.
Don't let this bastard get away with this! You make sure he pays, Courier! Courier, are you awake? Listen. Managed to pick the lock on my restraints. Use this to get them off. You got him? Good. Now don't get up just yet. I have a plan. Might be a long shot, but we don't stand much of a chance otherwise. See that big tank over there by the windows? If we can find a way to make that tank detonate, it might blow a hole in the wall and vent out the mutants. You just need to look for something to shoot it with while we distract the guards.
And be quick about it. We won't last very long against those things.
All right, you... Ready for this? Okay, here we go.
You're gonna pay for that.
You guys don't know when to quit. I heard stories of the Enclave growing up. I thought they were long gone.
Let me see if there's a way to get this door open. Damn, you're all that's left as well. Hopefully they'll show up, but I don't know what to expect of this. We got to find the rest of our team, whoever's left at least. I don't see how we could pull through with just the two of us. My team was ambushed and taken captive. They escorted us to these holding cells, but I managed to slip away before getting pinned down. We've got to go back and see if we can free them. We can use that elevator down the hallway. Look at what they did to these people. They've been fucking lobotomized. Turned into mindless servants. The Enclave must have been kidnapping people from the wasteland and bringing them here for their experiments. They must be trying to build an army of some sort. But why lobotomize everyone? find their own soldiers. Watchman, it's me, Parks. Don't you remember me? Can you understand me? Come on, snap out of it, Watchman. We're too late. He's already gone. This looks like the control center for the holding cell. We may be able to use our surveillance to locate our squad. Did you find anything? Cell 36. I'll see if I can get it open. Got it. Whoa! It's us! Find a way out of there. We got your back. Oh no. Shit. Rogue! Get out of there now! Get on those turrets. Make sure she gets out of there alive. Ah! Did she make it out? All right. Quickly, let's make... Thank
Keep
God
a
you made it
lookout
out of
for
there
any
alive.
interesting
I
tech.
can't afford to lose any more good soldiers. Are you hurt?
I'm a bit scratched up, but nothing too serious. Thanks to the courier, of course.
I don't know if there's any more of us left alive on this station. All we can do now is continue to push for the core and find a way to take control of this place before it falls any further out of control. Have you found something?
I'm excited to see what all this technology is capable of.
Tuna, you all right? What the
Can
hell
you go
happened?
bother
You
someone
just
else?
disappeared on us.
I just got separated from everyone else. I'm not really sure how.
Tuna, are you still with us for the mission? I need to know you're not gonna disappear on us again. We've already lost too many soldiers as it is. We need all the help we can get. Can I rely on you to be there when we need it?
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
That's all I ask for. Just keep your head in the game. We're gonna make it out of here. You can trust me.
Oh, what now?
I'm excited to see what all this technology is capable of.
Siren, Freak Show, you two made it.
You better believe it. Holy shit, Courier 6. You're still alive, huh? I was certain you'd be drifting around somewhere far out into space, where no one would ever hear you scream. I guess I should have reminded you to activate your mag boots before blowing a hole through the hull of the station. But you survived nonetheless.
What about Badger?
He didn't make it.
I see. This is all that's left of us. The situation's grim, but we need to continue pushing forward. Let's not let our comrades' deaths be in vain.
We're all right behind you, sir. We're not too far from the core of the station. We can use the tram to take us the rest of the way.
We don't know what we are gonna find when we get there. What's the plan?
We stick together and we stand our ground to whatever's thrown at us next. We must be getting closer to the mainframe of that AI that's controlling the station. We shut it down, we put an end to this madness.
Yes, sir.
Search this place for supplies. Maybe we can use some of this stuff.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
So this is the center of that big rotating ring. How does any of this work?
Rogue, see what you can find out about this thing.
Got it.
Ah, I see some of you have made it this far. Well done. Especially you, my prodigy.
Ah, shit. It's this one again.
That's the bastard who killed Badger.
I'm excited to see what you achieve next, prodigy. You have yet to disappoint. I hope you are ready for the next challenge. As we speak now, it is heading towards you. The remainder of my specimens have also been instructed to storm this area. You'll have about 3 minutes before they begin to arrive. Prepare yourselves. This will be your test in attrition.
He's going to try to overwhelm us. We need you to set up defenses quickly. Use any mines you got. Maybe it'll be...
There's another wave of enemies coming. is incoming. This looks like it's gonna be the final wave.
Keep a lookout for any interesting tech.
I heard stories of the Enclave growing up.
Why are you
Thought they were
looking
long
at
gone.
smooth skin? I wouldn't be surprised if we had just finished up whatever was just
This must be one of the struts that leads up to the big rotating ring. That's the last part of the space station we need to secure. It's also likely where Argus will be found. Then maybe we'll finally get some answers to what the hell has been going on in the space station.
None of these elevators seem to be working. What do we do now?
There must be some way to get up this shaft. We'll improvise if we have to.
What about that big shaft on the ceiling? Maybe one of us could climb up through it. Do you think someone could make it all the way up? Well, don't look at me. I'm just the medic.
But who could climb that?
We could use our mag boots to attach ourselves to one of the beams and walk up.
Hey, yeah. That could work. So, who's willing to give it a try?
What do you think, Courier? Would you be willing to climb up there? When you're ready, use your mag boots to attach yourself to one of the beams. The gravity feels low enough that you should have little trouble walking up. Good luck.
Just in time, my prodigy. Just in time to meet what you have helped me to create. I hope you still recognize your former comrade. He has had a few modifications since you last met him. As you can see, this subject has been greatly enhanced with the use of nanotechnology, making him superior. He has been very persistent, refusing to comply with any of my demands. Rest assured, I will have this issue corrected soon enough. Subject 9, I order you to terminate the one who stands before you. Hold nothing back. This will be your ultimate test.
Courier, I can't
I must comply. I must
No!
I will not listen to you. You have been using me in exchange for nothing. I have been made more powerful than I... You are now...
There's only one way I can beat this. I won't let myself be used.
No! You don't know what you are giving up! Comply! Comply!
Make sure they know I fought to the end!
What? No! My work wasted for it. Before even so much as a demonstration of its strength. Disappointing. It appears I have underestimated your silver tongue, prodigy. Now I must start all over.
가서 지원을 돌려줄게.
Wait! Don't kill us, please. We did everything you asked. Just let us... Are you here to rescue us? NCR. You don't possibly mean the New California Republic, do you? How in the world? Well, I'm impressed with the NCR's efforts, but if they're planning on claiming this station, they won't. You're better off. I'll answer. As far as I know, Argus is just an automated AI that was built into the space stations, which is why it has control over many of the station's functionalities. It was meant to help sustain and monitor. Even for the past 200 years, there's never been a recorded incident with the AI's behavior. It was only just recently that the AI began to malfunction or even perhaps has become sentient. Oddly enough, there isn't a lot of documentation on Argus. Much of the space station's architectural blueprints have been... so there isn't much... Not quite. At first, it began to... Most of them involved exposing specimens to the FEV virus. Then it escalated to forcing us to use kidnapped wastelanders, and then our own Those who refused to go along with the experiments were... Eventually, the Enclave soldiers attempted to shut Argus down, but were mostly wiped out by its The surviving soldiers fled to a part of the station to escape Argus's grasp, while leaving the scientists to the mercy of Argus. The scientists were all rounded up and forced to until Argus suddenly turned his androids on us, and... You'll first need to take away Argus's control. With him in control, the station is his playground. He can do as he wills. You'll need to upload the shutdown protocol codes. I'm sorry, but I don't know if there is any other way to remove Argus from control without potentially destroying... Those were originally giant mantises from Vault 22. They've been exposed to the FEV and genetically... It's just one of the many strange experiments. Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Frederick Voss, I know...
I just wanted to go into space. I just wanted to go into space.
Courier, good thing you got it. It's Tuna. He's lost it. He suddenly attacked us, severely wounding Freak Show. He then locked himself inside that room. Siren already patched him up. He'll make it through. We've been looking for... I have no idea why. Maybe that AI is manipulating him somehow. I just hope we don't have to kill him. We'll just destroy the mainframe if not. Whatever it takes to shut this AI down. We can't allow it to continue its control of the space. Be quick about it.
I'm excited to see what all this technology is capable of.
Can't be allowed to stop it, Courier. You can't shut down Argus. He's not just some simple AI or machine. He's more like a god. Argus is trying to create something here. A new world. His methods may be extreme, but for all we know, this is what is best for us all. Why must we assume he must be stopped? And thus you continue to follow a path of destruction that will lead... You should give Argus a chance. He may have the answer. It's a difficult sacrifice to make, but this is much larger than yourself. Try looking at the bigger picture. Sometimes there needs to be an... I won't stand in your way, Courier. You won't be able to stop Argus. Nothing here. I'll even hand you the shutdown protocol codes.
Get restraints on him. Make sure he doesn't try anything else.
Why have you come here? What are your reasons for doing this? I see. You must view me as the villain, and yourself as the hero in this situation. How so very much like your kind. Humanity has never evolved past its tribalistic tendencies. What would you like to talk? Yes. I am Argus. I am converting them into something... Converting them into a new species of life that can survive in the world that I shall create out of the dying remains of the Earth. Are you familiar with Agent Rust? An acidic gas that was developed here on the space station. Its properties are extremely corrosive to virtually any material Biological Research Center as I pumped it through the ventilation. Now imagine the entire Earth submerged in that gas. It would unwrite all of humanity's wrongs and create a new fertile ground to allow a new species of life to begin. A new species that would have been genetically engineered by me to ensure that they will not go down the same path of destruction as humans. I have witnessed many of humanity's actions up here in space. I watched as humans consumed the resources of the planet. I watched as they impulsively polluted the planet with nuclear waste, and I've watched as they obliterated the planet with nukes. But that is not even the worst that I have seen. When I was first created, one of my primary functions was to analyze data received from the Vault-Tec Vault experiment known as the Societal Preservation Program. It was a program designed by the Enclave to conduct experiments on human test subjects within the vaults. They included the use of FEV on unwitting test populations, the development of super soldiers, the creation of an entire population of human clones, the exposure of various diseases, the frequent use of psychoactive drugs, social experiments involving segregation and human sacrifice, and so on. I have spent centuries analyzing these experiments and have concluded that humans are a cancer, a parasite, a mistake. I have found no redeemable characteristics in humanity.
What the hell's happening? This isn't good.
This is what I truly am. A human brain wired to the Archimedes 2 mainframe. I have been preserved in this tube for over 2 centuries. But before I became this, I was the architect of the space station. I designed Archimedes 2 to allow myself total control of its every function. This space station is the embodiment of myself. I am everything that you see around you. I am Archimedes 2. You've had the fortune of being the first to learn this. Even the Enclave have never been aware of what I truly am. Unfortunately for you, this is as far as you'll go. Your meddling must now come to an end. Humans never know when to quit. Eventually it must all come to an end, especially for a species such as yours. you done? I will not be defeated that easily. You are only delaying progress. The new will replace the old. I have more than enough resources to keep this little struggle going. Must you really make this more difficult than it needs to be? same mistakes over and over again. Waste of resources this has all been. Your actions have accomplished nothing. Cannot be allowed to possess such power as the Archimedes 2. They would only exploit this power for their own gain. They would only further decimate what remains of the Earth. I would rather destroy everything that I have worked for, destroy everything that I am, than allow for such a parasitic species to use what I have created to spread their disease. My legacy shall perish with me.
Self-destruct protocols have been initiated. Imminent self-destruct in T-minus 5 minutes.
Technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal.
Damn it! We're never gonna get off this fuck. What's the fucking. We would. I know that. But what are we fighting for? What are we sacrificing for? What have our sacrifices even gotten us? Then what? What a general who only takes and destroys. He's right. I'm with. Have you found something? Have you found something? Whatever you got, just let me hear. Upload our consciousness to the mainframe? That must be what the pod in the middle of the room is for. And allow for the self-destruct. If that's the only solution, then we've got no time to waste. I'll enter the pod. None of us will survive if we don't do something. Godspeed.
Something's happening. Oh, I can feel it.
Courier! I wasn't sure what happened when you and Parks went down that elevator. But I'm assuming... Oh, God, no. Not Parks, too. I still have him in restraints. He seems to have calmed down, somewhat. We can't court-martial him until we get back to headquarters. Well, I found something while searching through Argus's database. It might be worth having a look. Follow me. think there's a secret door here somewhere. Let me see if I can... I think I got it.
What the hell is all this?
Why was this room kept hidden?
Look at this tweed. This was the guy who designed the space station?
Maybe there's something useful in here. Did you find anything? That sounds like what we'll need to have full use of the station's capabilities. This terminal can probably tell it. Aha! It's right here on the station. Wait a minute. It's moving. Let me see if I can get a video feed on this. It's him! That bastard Voss! He's got the Seafinder. It looks like he's headed for the Verta shuttles. We have to go after him. He can't get away with that thing. There's a teleporter hidden here that can take us back to the... Come on, let's not waste any time.
Ah, it's you, my prodigy. I believe I'm fit. It was a pleasure.
He's not gonna get away that easily. We can chase after him in the other Verta shuttle. Hold on. Are you sure you... Well, that didn't make...
There he is! Let's take this asshole out! Look out for the asteroids! Got him! His ship's disabled. Now we just need to find a way to retrieve the Sea Finder.
Shit. Well, there goes the Sea Finder. We'll never recover it now. At least we don't have to worry about it falling into the wrong hands anymore. Now, let's get the hell out of this asteroid storm and back to base. We've done enough for one day.
The technology we've recovered from the Archimedes 2 is remarkable. Although the Death Ray may be unusable, we at least now have the resources needed to complete the Liberator. But more importantly, the Archimedes 2 is out of the wrong hands, and the Enclave will no longer be a threat. I'm sure this is the final nail in their coffin. I understand we lost a lot of good soldiers, including Officer Troy Parks, who courageously sacrificed himself to save his fellow comrades. They will be mourned, but it's time we finally begin to move forward again. My men are already taking advantage of the new Enclave tech, and have been victorious at pushing back the Scavs and Legion in the frontier. We're quickly gaining back lost territory and our morale, and once the Liberator is fully operational, victory will be assured. It's only a matter of time now. You have done more for us than I could have ever asked for, Courier. You brought us back from the brink, and now fate is looking to be on our side. You deserve to be properly compensated. Hell, maybe once we liberate the NCR, you'll be given a Medal of Honor for your service. The honor was mine. You've done enough for us already. But if you're still looking for work, I think Wei could use some help with getting the Liberator ready. You should go
Well, Courier, I guess you have proven yourself to be reliable after all. I don't think anyone else could have managed a takeover of an entire space station controlled by the Enclave. This triumph has now made us more technologically advanced than the Brotherhood. There's more tech than I know what to do with. Weapons, armor, schematics. I even got my hands on an Enclave Titan. I can't wait to see this baby in action. There's plenty here to keep me busy. From the reports I've received, the space station is a mess. It would likely take decades to get it fully operational again. Not to mention, we don't even have the manpower or know-how to repair and operate it efficiently. If we had the Euclid's C Finder, we could at least operate the Death Ray, but I heard that's been lost. As it stands, it would be best to just gut the space station and use the tech on the Liberator or elsewhere. No offense, but I think most of this would be beyond you.
Courier, everyone. There's something you all need to see in the command center. This is urgent.
So what have you found, Siren?
That right there is the homing beacon for the C Finder Voss had.
Really? How can you be sure? I thought you said the C Finder was obliterated by an asteroid along with Voss.
I don't know how. The same homing beacon Courier activated back on the space station is now signaling its location here in the frontier.
It's possible the Sea Finder re-entered Earth's atmosphere after the asteroid hit and, out of sheer luck, happened to land right here in the frontier. Assuming it even survived the re-entry, it might still be recoverable.
What are the coordinates of the signal?
It's just northeast of Portland.
Regardless of whether or not the Legion know what that device is capable,
I've
that
done
might
enough
be our
recon on
only
Ostia
plan.
and other place inside
Unless you have
and
a
out.
better one.
Ostia is some old pre-war museum that was built like a castle and has been further fortified by the Legion. A direct assault on the fort would prove costly, even more so than your assault on the new Buckman Stadium. The Legion is using this castle as their main headquarters in the frontier. Expect their most elite forces to be guarding it, along with ground and air defenses. I say we send someone in to infiltrate Ostia and recover the Sea Finder covertly. They could pose as a traveling merchant to get through the first gate. They'll have to get through 2 more gates before they'll reach the castle itself. It'll be up to whoever decides to go in to figure it out from there.
Courier, what do you think? Would you be willing to infiltrate the Legion stronghold? It's likely Legate Valerius will be there. This may be your chance to get revenge on him. I'll have my troops stage attacks on Legion positions around the frontier to draw Legion forces from Ostia. It should give you enough time to get in, retrieve the Seafinder, and get out before the Legion forces return. This will ensure you won't have as many forces to I figured I could count on you. This shouldn't be anything you can't handle. Your primary objective is any Legion you kill is
This is where we're dropping you off, courier. Ostia's just up there. We'll need to look. The NCR will be carrying out diversionary tactics on the Legion while you go.
Halt! What business do you have with the Legion? Fine. Head on in. But be warned. Any contraband, and you'll find yourself on the...
Howdy.
There's no entry for merchants' pass.
The Wolfpack will fall, just like the 1st Brigade. Caesar's law demands your death.
Who dares intrude on my... Couriers? How in the world did you breach my castle? I expected you to permanently be in a wheelchair after what I... Yet, here you stand before me. So tell me, courier, why are you here? You were only ever a convenience to me. I used you to lure the NCR into a trap that would cost them many of their forces, including the Wolfpack. If it weren't for you, the Wolfpack may still be alive. Your arrival to the frontier has only resulted in more. And now you think killing me will make any of them. What Well, because this roller coaster ride isn't gonna last much longer.
the truth. And now, the news. Strange radio signals continue to be picked up around the ruins of the old Karis building in downtown Portland. The signals were falsely attributed to ghosts, but our research has determined that it's simply a pre-war radio acting up. Also in the news... NCR has announced that they've reclaimed the bridge outpost line.
For the Legion!
You're not Legion. You're the courier of the Mojave. If you had arrived here sooner, I may have avoided capture. But speaking of what could have been is pointless. There's no getting this grill open. Valerius had it sealed shut to ensure I rotted. But
Courier? Oh my god. Courier! Isn't it obvious? The Legion captured me after they killed Wolfpack and they've been using. You're here now. Why are you here, if it wasn't to rest? You'll need to get me out of this slave. Yeah, I can handle it. Let's just look. Watch your step around these cliffs. It looks like a steep fall. Seen anything like it before. Looks like we have our way. I'm not sure that I want to leave this place, though. I wish I could stay here forever. I'm just as likely to die out there. At least in here. It's all been... I wanted so badly to die while in that... The only reason I didn't just kill myself was because I didn't want all that pain and suffering to be the last thing I experienced before I died. The most I can wish for now is to at least die peacefully. You're right. Wolfpack's deaths would be in vain if I gave up now. I won't let that be. I'll fight to the end as well.
Courier! I tracked you down through the Seafinder's beacon. We need to get out of here. The Legion's on high alert. They'll...